Yo, what? Oh, excuse me. What is up, everybody? All right. So, I know it's late, but hey, it is the weekend, and we stream late on weekends. And plus, I just got done watching the movie, The Platform 2. So confusing. So confusing. Pause. What? What are we? Cause I was clearing my throat. It's crazy. What are we? We are a minute and 40 seconds into the stream. We're already pausing. Nah, we're not pausing. But we're here. We're live. We're doing some. We're playing some games tonight. So we are 8-1, ranked number 3 in the nation. I'm eating this. Have you ever heard of? You probably have. They only serve these in gas stations. Stage planks cookies. The stage planks. I know. And a burp. Excuse me. But yeah. So we're going to be taking on Arkansas State here, who's 5-3. No. Oh man, they're so good. If you just go to Google and type in stage, STAGE, like you're on the stage, and then planks, PLANKS. They're so good. They're not in every gas station though. They're in like some. I guess if the gas station decides to sell them, they're gonna have them. But it is week 10, and we have. I wouldn't say we have a sleeper game before the big game, but we have a sleeper game before the big game because we have Arkansas State, and then we have number 1 Washington, who's 7-1. What does the number 1 team look like in this game? First of all, Arkansas State 81 overall, and then we're going to turn around and face 84. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. Is Alabama's at 89 overall. Clemson 87. Clewiston 76. Look at them boys moving up. Look at them moving up. Got some high to mid 80 overall players. Okay. They got a lot of 80 overall players. Nice. All right. We don't have, I think we have 190. We don't have any 90 overall players. All right. But we have a lot of, the reason why our rating is high because we have a lot of people in the 80s, I think. Oh, no, not many. All right. So, Arkansas State. Let's take a look at their roster. See what we're dealing with. I mean, do we really have to? I'm not going to disrespect them like that. I'm not going to do that. Got a dual threat quarterback who has a pretty decent throw power. Alright, but his accuracy is not good. I thought that was a female. Josh, I'm sorry. I really am. Some decent running backs. One is hurt, though. They have 2 injured receivers. Alright, they got good receiving options. Offensive line looking pretty decent, except for the right side. Ends looking pretty thick. So are the tackles. Linebackers are pretty, well, the middle linebackers are 90 speed. Trying to see where they're lacking on defense. Strong safety. There we go. All right, let's take on Arkansas State. Let's go with the all yellow. All right, first game of the night. But yeah, I was watching the movie. I was watching the Platform 2 confusing movie.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. And I hope you brought your rain gear with you as we are in for a wet one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. All right, guys, here's our first look at this offense today. As we take a look at our...
Yes, we do have a Heisman Trophy candidate.
What do you look for?
Our end, Collins.
Leaders.
He's been killing it this year.
Lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do it.
I don't think he's done much in the last couple of weeks, but in the beginning he was killing it.
Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves to change for the first down.
Man, who says you can't run the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left.
Gonna look to see if we can run the ball a lot more this game.
Right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed.
Because last game,
great job.
It was so difficult to run the ball.
Makes the grab.
It was a very, very tight game.
Down solid. Pick up on a little.
Last time we played.
Down.
And we barely came out with the win.
It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. Couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies.
Hope everybody has had a great day.
They lose a yard.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Shaw.
I'm so happy it's Friday.
He's got enough.
Chris, tomorrow Florida State plays
Down the field.
Oh, Clemson.
Look at the matchups.
And we play
Get the first down. Give him
UCF.
Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB.
Are we going to win?
Looking for space, it's Shaw.
Oh, man, you can tell the difference between teams
Down, just
and us being able to run the ball.
moving the sticks.
We do not care.
Be the Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inch.
Oh, come on.
I want next. I can take a shot down the field.
Come on.
I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down.
Look at this. It's so easy to run the ball. And last week, I forgot, who did we play last week?
And listen,
I forgot who we played.
a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job.
But man, it was so difficult to run the ball. We were getting like 2 or 3 yards to carry. And I was happy with that.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
That's me.
Away from being picked.
I messed that up.
Not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against...
Well, at least we didn't throw any interceptions last week,
They
so
know who your primary target is.
that's what I'm happy
Just
about.
like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Throws for the tight end. Fires a bullet out. Got room on the return. Stop the threat and the return. As he crosses midfield and gets it to the 49.
This defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're
Yeah, so
here today. What a great job tracking the ball down.
yeah, happy Friday.
Play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Oh, we are loud right now.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course.
I know you care, though. What if Florida State wins out the rest of their games?
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Dropping back, it's Flowers. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Oh my gosh, this crowd is so loud.
To get to the quarterback, man, they've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
What if they blow out Miami, though? On that winning streak. And Miami's like the #1 team in the nation.
Doesn't say much for
They make it to the playoffs.
to the punt.
Is everything, you're changing your mind then?
Gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Out comes
For a senior team.
they get set to take over. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interception.
At least slightly.
Stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
After the production.
Yeah, but doesn't the ACC still have a conference game? I mean, a conference. What conference still plays conference championship games?
But not before he gets enough for the first down.
The SEC? No, that's over with, isn't it?
Rundy coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this.
Are there any more conference championship games now? Now that I think about it?
Generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently,
I didn't really think about
put
that.
my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. The inside handoff. Brought to the ground.
I'll just jump over him.
For the first down.
And you know, big chunks like this.
Okay, the best 2 teams play.
To the run,
Well,
you got to get those big boys up.
you know, they may win out. Some teams may, on the way to them winning out, they may beat some of the teams in front of them.
Make the game.
Who knows?
He wants to throw.
It's college. Anything can happen. That's what I'm saying.
Man, it's Fritz. They make the stop right there. Good
I remember when Florida,
down.
Well, the defense playing
I don't know how they did it, but they made their way into the national championship game that year and played Ohio State.
to the drag running under.
They're like ranked
Looking
3rd or 4th in the nation.
now.
And they like hopped over a couple of teams. I know I'm talking about the BCS,
Want to throw it.
but
Grab behind the. It's Hill.
I may be weird saying this only because I kind of grew up with it. I miss the BCS.
Game land.
I miss the computer.
On offense, you want to get this guy the football in as many ways as possible. So you throw him the screen quickly to see if he can make
Am I weird for saying that?
work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
He'll ride
I think
on the option.
playoffs should be strictly NFL.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. They say you could call holding on.
Strictly NFL and save,
Did on that one.
do all the other stuff.
Third down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far.
We got
Quarterback will audible.
They were rigging the computers.
He took a hit.
I've never heard that one.
Deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Wow, what a burst of speed.
They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive, so someone's going to have to step up and
I still miss it.
get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
I'll tell you, this is a running back.
What are you talking about?
But
I don't remember anything.
this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types into home runs.
The give to the tailback. They make the...
I was doing such a good job not throwing any interceptions.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Flowers. Quarterback extends the play. Picks up the 1st down.
I forgot about him scrambling.
Avoid contact.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the 1st down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Bulls his way forward. Creating some...
I might have to make some coffee. I'm over here yawning nonstop. I watch one movie and I get sleepy.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a...
We're going to keep blitzing.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. He'll pull it on...
Oh, I got blocked.
Off the arms. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. As you saw in that last play, getting a 1st down.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period.
Wow, that's the end of the 1st quarter already?
To let him be checked out. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the 1st quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that.
It didn't even feel like it.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
All right, maybe I was being a little bit too aggressive
The
there.
stop gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Nebraska is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Lincoln. One of the most special places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing.
Sir, I think that was a face mask.
Michigan. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
And they're trying to dig out of the hole on 2nd and long from the 9. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh my, I almost threw another pick.
He got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Quarterback checking the play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that's incomplete.
All right.
All over him.
We're not blocking anybody up there.
Coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch around.
Oh my gosh, this man is, look at this guy.
Solid return there, offset some of the punt yardage.
This man's slippery like oil.
Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. Back to throw, it's Flowers. Coming after him.
You have a QB spy, get him. No more of that.
Free and pick up just a few on that one.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end.
Yeah, baby oil, yeah.
Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Same play? No.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. The Red Wolves are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st.
All right, stay loud.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Got a man, it's Curry.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing
Curry.
a job.
That ain't Steph Curry.
He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Trying play action. It's complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Can't let it come easy.
This crowd knows when to bring it. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
Get it? All right.
Broken up and
Woo, good play.
intercepted on that shot to the end zone. It'll be 4th down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back.
All right, we are down 10-0.
True as he puts
I'm not taking them for granted. They're just
extended a little.
playing a lot better than us right now. Our offensive line is not
Kick a good way to start.
blocking anybody.
Right? Like, what do you have at the spot?
I'm
Sometimes
trying to throw the ball downfield, but it's not working, so
has
we're going to change it up and see
very dependable for this
if we
squad.
can get this working.
They're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offense.
Running seems to work now. Get off me. No.
Some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
The offense set for a 1st down play. They'll give it to the back. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Right back to the well.
Come on, get the ass. There we go.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
The old school toss play, huh? A little just toss to the right, get the running back on the run. And a little bit more space too out wide where you can see, like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole? As opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix-up. I like changing it up.
This commentary is outrageous right now.
And now on first down after converting with the run. He's going to pass. Unloads it downfield.
Hang on to it.
It was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. He threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, this defense felt coming.
Nobody's helping me out here.
Try to throw from the pocket. They could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
My tight end is always going to help me out, though.
He'll work his way down to the 28.
Well, the tight end's trying to work the middle of the field. Nobody even close to him in coverage. It's not going to get any easier than that for the quarterback. That's an easy first down.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson.
Better. There we go.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that run.
Oh.
And how about that?
Come on.
Defense stuffing the run for nothing.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
On the ground, it's Shaw.
Get in there. We got the first down, though.
So he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Now, how about this offense deciding to run the football, be physical, find a hole, get downhill, Palmer, and get the first down?
Yeah, and it helps, too, when you've got a running back like this guy. He just knows how to fall forward and get those hidden yards.
All right, we're on the board. Late hit.
For the touchdown. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10 to 7. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Wow, the wind is kicking right now in this
Return
game.
inside his 5. He was hoping for something.
There we go. He didn't slide off anybody that
Get him
time.
on the ground at the 20. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Knocked down at
They're pushing us backwards. We're supposed to be pushing them backwards.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line.
Ooh, he almost got the edge. That would have been bad business.
Slams ahead for a yard.
That would have been bad.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
It's a 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. 5 wide receiver formation on 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Flowers. Looking to buy time. He felt the heat, trying to
No scrambling for you.
a yard or two.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down.
There we go.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the
Gotta stop.
will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
What can we do in under a minute?
And the punt team able to...
58 seconds to get down the field.
We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum.
Ooh, Anderson.
Dang right. There's no
He's loose. Wins
One play.
at the 10. Touchdown.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
To the house. Now we're in control.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Now we are on top,
And with
10 to 14, just like that.
now and check in with
One play,
Kevin, what do you-
79 yards in
Teams
16
colliding in a
seconds.
huge matchup, and it's now a final. Alabama opened up a can.
Wow. 51 to 13, Alabama put a whooping on Kentucky.
It's what happened to
He
the
almost gave up a
rest
kick
of
return
college
there.
football should take notice.
That number 16 is fast.
Iron's iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Unloads to the
He
wideout.
tried the same play almost.
Complete, jarred loose by the hit.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
Oh, he ran into his lineman.
I mean, that defensive line
Oh, that's funny.
get in the back,
Slipping and sliding.
mess up those pulls actions.
Let's take it into halftime.
It can be really advantageous for
Pretty scary first quarter, but that second quarter was way better.
Down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a great one today in Knoxville so far. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Neyland Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to put some coffee on. Give me a couple of minutes, and then we'll start the second half. All right, we're back. Let's start the second half. A little scary in the first half, but I think we got everything under control now. I hope. We'll see.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's
go. Some pressure in there.
I love getting
right off his helmet.
Talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Power football with the run. Tackle is made at the 28.
Like a pinball down there.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. To the air, it's Flowers.
No, oh, we missed him.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the
He
connection.
wanted to scramble.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this.
But out of that QB spot, once he showed me he liked to scramble that one time, it's been QB spot ever since.
You're expecting them to punt.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Motion from the offense. On the ground, it's Shaw. Smashes through.
Well, that's coming back.
After a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Ready to fire from the pistol. Here's the handoff. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Might call this drive a loss here.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up fourth and long. You're going to get...
Yeah, let's see you juke somebody now.
And the
Sit down.
Ready to go back to work on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
The Red Wolves racing to the line in the hurry-up. Might as well give it to him again.
Get him.
Tackle. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Yeah.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Looking for a productive play on first down. Fast motion from the offense.
Oh, I overplayed that.
Running in the open. At the 20. Touchdown, Red Wolves! And that one will put them up here in the second half. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal.
We're not in trouble.
The clock on
But I don't like what's going on right now.
the end zone for the touchdown.
What
Takes the field to boot
let's see.
this one away.
What college football games are on right now? Probably just one.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Couldn't find a way to create.
Michigan State and Oregon?
Stopped at the 25.
That's tonight?
Now this offense is back on the field.
That is tonight. I didn't know that game was
They'd like to
tonight.
be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put...
Oh, Oregon is kicking their ass right now. 21-0.
Take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds.
That's a street game. The game's over.
That one, and it'll be a first down.
Next team.
Excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Oh, No, hang on to it.
His fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They're setting up the screen. And they finally haul him.
Oh no, David is hurt.
Catch and run. Looks as if we have an injury.
Oh no.
And we'll take a break to check him out.
His right leg.
Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39.
That's not good.
To the ground.
Oh no, that's not good because we're gonna need to run the ball.
Tackled in the
Leg cramps.
6. It's amazing how play by a defensive end.
Do I keep him in?
Not only of a serious
Oh, this is going to be so difficult. We have Washington next week.
Plays to get him behind the sticks a little.
I'm going to keep him out.
Sacks to get those tackles for a lot.
I'm going to keep him out the rest of the game.
College football up front with the defensive line because you know what.
We are going to be going with freshman Eric. I have not done much with him this season. Actually, nothing at all. His throwing is it's pretty much the same, but
Plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
it's still the new quarterback.
down. He's looking downfield.
Okay,
To the left.
all right.
Finally, a little
If
production.
you're gonna do that,
That has been sorely lacking in this one.
I love how the wide receiver just wasn't lazy enough this one because he could have cut that route short, but he knew he had to extend the route to make sure he got that first down and help keep this drive alive.
Off the play fake on 1st down. To throw. Fires to the wideout.
no! Oh my gosh, my own player got in front of him. I should just do it to
Put the heat on.
square instead.
It's going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move.
Seaman is back in the game.
They can do this. They can catch the
I don't know why he's not supposed to be.
shoot up some extra yards.
Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to the ground game on the left. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line.
I think you run that play on 2nd down knowing it's going to make 3rd down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know 3rd down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, we didn't get it.
Thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
That really nice job by the defense, understanding the situation. You know they like to run the touch pass. Great job selling out, seeing it, bringing those guys right down, flying into space, getting the fast, speedy wide receiver on the ground. Nice 3rd down stop.
All right, tie game. Arkansas State is they're putting up a fight here. I don't like it one bit. They are not rolling over though.
And they
Quarterback is hurt.
to attempt to return.
We don't know what to do.
Not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important.
Hello? Somebody?
A lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got
right.
searching for answers after that last drive.
I'm going back to blitz.
Another drive on top of this.
I'm bringing the heat again.
His heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him.
We're bringing the heat again. Collins
Down to the back.
on the edge.
A couple.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down, they've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much.
I'm not going to bring the heat right now, though.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Scanning the field.
Screen! Oh, let's go, Collins.
The football, and it'll be 3rd down.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He makes the connection.
This guy is so slippery, number 16.
The defense denying him the 1st down. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that 1st down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath.
Got that Diddy oil on it.
Come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a 1st down, but what does it do?
Whoa.
Now it makes 2nd
What is
down
this
easy.
defense?
Play caller look at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
They'll leave it with him. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Hold it, open.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the day.
Injury risk high, bruised ribs. We got to keep him in. I know you're sucking wind, but you got to stay in.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Prince.
1st down.
And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
The give to the back. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously, you
A lot of injuries this game.
but you got to stop the run first.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. The short hands, it's Anderson. And the defense had that
It's
one.
fine with me. I'm just glad he held on to it.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs the
I should take Seaman out.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Shaw. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big 3rd down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around.
Alternating quarterbacks and running backs.
Awesome.
Making sure nobody gets hurt or even more injured.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there. And it
Wow, he could not run him.
lost yardage.
Brings up 2nd down.
All right, 4th quarter
A potential
incoming.
on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play.
He's maybe safety keeping man. I don't know. I just don't want to get it hit. Got rid of it.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Green.
That's a first down.
A nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on first down from the 43. He's looking to throw it.
Oh, they're blitzing heavy.
Deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
The incompletion on first down leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 43. They go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down, because from here,
We have to get something here.
58-yarder. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, still looking. They get
Oh, I seen him at the last second. Oh, at the last second.
closer and closer.
Oh, hell, thank you.
Got it at the 26.
Thank you so much for squatting down right there at the last second.
More times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter.
And Hill's taking off again. Get there.
Some room ahead.
At the one.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the 4th.
You can taste it.
You want to be careful not to score too. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense?
Blocking aggressive.
Play with their backs up against the wall.
Hold on to those blocks.
Pulling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
On 2nd and goal.
Get in there.
And see if he's got a nose for the goal line. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
We are banged up. We are hurt.
Point after.
I'm just trying to get out of this game
Extra point is good, and
as
that's
quick as I can.
by a touchdown and an extra
A
point.
13-play drive.
Again with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening
We had a 1-play drive,
eyes on it, check.
and we had a 13-play drive.
UNLV is on top, but it's not like Randall Cunningham is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over San Jose State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll run it from the gun. Fighting off the
Another good run. I'm thinking they're going to pass the ball, and they're just running.
10-yard gain.
Yeah, it's a really good job with the misdirection, right? Bringing somebody's one direction with so much speed, the defense reacts. Now you bring another guy the other direction. Hard to see one and then react to the other, especially with that kind of speed on the field. And that's why you had a big play.
Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
False start. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. A first down for the offense. They'll go
There we go. Oh, he broke it.
nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. So he gets stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to lead more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
It's a draw play.
On the draw. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
You know what they're doing now.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Back to throw, it's Flowers. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Oh, he underthrew him by a lot.
Instead, trying to take it back. After making the interception, he took it all the way back and sets up his offense at the 17-yard line.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and dime. I'm going to bring
That's the takeaway we needed.
so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the
Look at us. Weird.
breaking on
Everybody's hurt. Everybody's injured.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense.
Get set.
They'll go to the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line gets set, first down.
29 Philly. And go. Ready.
They want to run it left here.
Another flag. Get out of bounds. Don't get hit.
He'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Here we go.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play.
Another flag. 3 straight flags.
A flag, we'll have to see if it stands. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one.
Well,
On
this drive is over.
this offense. They'll go to the air. Looking for an open area to his left. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Prince. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he's wrestled to the ground.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Nice job by the defense.
All right, let's just get a field goal.
3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the
Or just miss it.
force the incompletion.
Not a chance. Missed it. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
No more ground game.
Stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Flowers.
Oh, just pick it.
That play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception with this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. And gets set, first down. Using his legs, it's York.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Didn't get much on first down. It's
Run the ball.
the toss to the right.
Oh, get the
They bring him down, and
block.
he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And after taking a loss on that last run, a little bit of pressure right now for this offense on their own side of the field. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but this is a critical third down that they have to convert. They don't want to give the ball back and put the pressure on their own defense.
On third and long, trying to have a big...
Oh, he almost picked that off.
He really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Yeah, and third and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense
The
played.
Illinois quarterback threw 25 interceptions this season. That's
Here's the
crazy.
return. And the punt team gets down there and gets
That's me in year one.
the ground. Arkansas State ready to go back to work.
In year two,
Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
maybe three.
Nice drive, that 3 and out. Sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
From the
Ball
gun,
play.
back, tries to hit the hole. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 30.
All right, defense, let's hold them. Let's hold them.
These fans stepping up to help.
Everybody's hurt. Everybody's injured. Let's hold them.
Looking for a man. It's Flowers. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
I don't know why my cornerback stopped.
Foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
But whew.
Great job outside
Wait.
working that route.
Wait, he caught that? Wait, what? No.
Wants the officials to have another look at the monitor using a
Hell no.
thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
He was out of bounds. That's not a catch.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not.
What?
And the timeout is gone. They just changed the dynamic.
If we lose because of that, oh ho ho ho.
And from inside the red zone. They'll try the run. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wide out in motion. On 2nd down, wants to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, but he always seems to create an open space.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. They'll run it on 1st and goal.
And a flag. Let's go.
Flag on the play. Let's
Holding.
it stands.
Hold it, open.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. The running back has it.
He just got it back and then some.
And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get him. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second second is precious.
I know a quarterback run may be coming.
Raising the volume on second and goal.
Yep, there it is.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Red Wolves.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a two-point conversion.
On to attempt the try. And no problem on that extra point. We have a tie ball game here in the...
All right.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Texas Tech was able to squeak one out in front of...
Everybody's injured. Everybody's hurt.
I think in the end,
We need to come away with a win somehow.
nation who will enjoy this win.
Who's going to help us?
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. With the catch, it's Peters. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about.
Hold offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Peters. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 5 wide receiver formation on 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw.
That's not what I called you to do.
And it's an incomplete pass on the deep
Another.
with the flag down. Let's check the call. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Right on target this time. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up...
I'm in no rush right now. I don't want to give them time.
when we start getting those long yardage situations.
If we don't get it, we're going to have to punt the ball, and they have the win also.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his
Oh, my gosh.
spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Now they need to pick up just a few more yards here to get within the kicker's range, David.
No doubt, Reese. We got to take care of the football, but we're trying to get as many yards as we can. Jesse, let's make this thing as easy as possible on our kickoff.
Somebody get in there and sack him.
Some time, too, so you don't got to panic here. Just pick.
Scrambling.
Corks one deep.
No! What the? What am I just? Oh, my God. What did I just see?
How about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
I cannot believe what just happened.
On the ground, get him to touch it and get that clock running. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
I cannot believe
The shake
what just happened.
brought down at the 24. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball
Another one.
on the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start. Offense.
You're at home.
Offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Trying to get to him.
Great.
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Hey, listen, it's hard for an offense. When you're trailing late in a game, you've got to throw to get back in. The defense already knows it anyway. On top of that, you've got this weather that you have to deal with. These conditions are not conducive to playing pitch and catch. This is a big uphill battle for this offense.
Here's a throw downfield late. Snatches it on the right. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been...
And
Check on the call.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. The holding.
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Unbelievable what just took place. I cannot believe what just happened in the last 2 minutes of that game. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. We're definitely dropping out of the top 10. That is a man. I didn't even overlook them. They just... I didn't see how many penalties we got that game. We dropped all the way to 14. Ten penalties. Oh, who are we, the Florida Gators? The difference is we let them run the ball. Chris, I know you saw the ending of that game. I know you saw the out of bounds catch, the crazy catch where he broke 2 tackles. I don't even want to think about what I just saw. To help that team win, the challenge that recruiting. Let's talk about recruiting. Ready for a visit. Don't do that. Oh, we don't have it. I got clear up points. That's why. All right, let's go. Let me go clear up some points. How are we looking down here? Yeah, but there was a play before that. There was a play in the previous possession where he was out of bounds and I challenged and the play stood. I was so hot. Just everything just went their way. Yeah, like, and there was another one too, where the quarterback threw the ball downfield. This is when they scored and they took the lead, and he caught. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. I felt like I just got maddened. That's what I felt like. I just got maddened. Top classes, where are we? 14. Alright. That is our first home loss in a very long time. We have dropped down to number 14, but it was not a conference loss, so it's alright. Still a bad loss, but it wasn't a conference loss. Now, there are 3 teams here with 1 loss. There's a lot of teams with 2 losses. So, the only team that we lost against in the Big Ten is, who do we lose to? See how this is going to work out. We lost to Iowa. And I think Iowa has already lost a lot of games, so I don't think I'm worried about them. Yeah, they're all the way down here. We lost to a 2-8 Iowa. So, let's say Washington beats us. And then I think they still have to play Ohio State also. No. Did they beat Ohio State? They didn't even play Ohio State. I wonder how this is going to work out. So if they beat us, I'm going to have to hope maybe they lose out or something like that. I don't know. But this is our last game of the regular season. No, we have Central Michigan. Never mind. Another trap game. All right, so we're going to Washington. Oh, Washington lost too because they were the number 1 team. They lost to Central Michigan. Oh man, what is going on here? We lost to Arkansas State and they lost to Central Michigan. Whoa, the number 1 and number 3 teams lost. Look at Miami, all the way up to number 2 from number 5. Hey, Florida State 6-3. You have a lot to look for in 2027, Chris. Man, Colorado dropped out. How are we looking in the bracket? Did we drop out? I think we dropped out. No, third. That's interesting. Why are we third? I think it's because we're number 1 in the Big Ten right now. Conference-wise, I think that's why. I think that's why we're in that spot. Let me see Washington, Ohio State. Ohio State, but Washington is not there. It's interesting. Because Washington is... Why wouldn't Washington be there? Because they're ranked higher than us, but we're on the list. Can somebody explain that to me? Blank equals automatic qualifier. Alright, how are we looking on injuries? How are we looking on health? Probably not good. Not good. It's gonna have to be a dual quarterback game here. All right, Washington, a very big, important Big Ten game. Let's take a look at their roster, see what we're going up against. We're going to have to schedule Arkansas State next year also. A very good dual threat quarterback. So our running back is hurt, but the backup is just as good and bigger. That's some good receivers. No one really fast though. Look at that 99 agility and change of direction though. 5'8". Offensive line is beefy. Star left end is injured. It's a beefy man too. Defensive line is beefy. Linebackers are beefy and fast. Not many cornerbacks, but they got good cornerbacks. 99 speed, 99 acceleration, 98 agility. But he can't turn his hips. I don't get it. Move your hips, man. Move your hips. Free safety and strong safety is... 78, 77. Those are the weak ones. 3 punters for what? Why do you have 3 punters? Oh, one of their strong safeties is out. Alright, here we go. Washington, Rhode Island. Both coming off bad losses. Ooh. Current alternate. I like that. Alright, before we start the game, I'm going to go get my coffee. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Chris, what rep are you right now in 2K? I left off at starter 1.
Seattle, Washington, home to renowned franchises present and past, from the Seahawks to the Supersonics, but there is a cornerstone program in this city. It is the Huskies of UW. They've always had a place here, a place of excellence that these fans hope will continue today. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, a crew looking to make a statement, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Washington.
You have to make sure, like, when you replace a team, you have to make sure like everything is even, like 8 conference championship or 8 conference games or something like that. You have to make sure it's even.
Something a little more dynamic.
If you take a team out of the Big Ten or SEC or something, you gotta like replace a team or something like that. Or make sure your conference. It's something you have to do to make sure everything is even.
Of a big time play.
That's the issue.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said.
Oh, wow. First play.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. this crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Looking to go up top on first down.
It's going to be a long day for them.
There he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Going up top on first down.
It's going to be a long day for me. Oh, no.
Drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
And I know this defense statistically hasn't been one of the best against.
Well, that didn't take long.
I've had some guys banged up. They believe they've got difference makers on the back end that just need to make more plays. That DB right there is one of those guys, and he does it here on the opening drive, getting a huge interception.
I promise, next year, we'll do better. We'll do better next year.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play.
Number 84, is that the backup's number? It is. That's interesting. It's giving me, whatchamacallit vibes.
Back to the line of scrimmage. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Oh yeah, this is a broken play. I don't know what's going on here.
Running at the 40. He's brought down.
He is fast though.
Flag on the field. Let's see.
Offside? Okay, we can't have those stupid penalties this game because we will lose again.
So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Yeah, QB spy, get rid of it.
Just had to throw it away on 3rd down.
3rd down and short, they choose to pass it. They got the whole playbook open because it's 3rd and short. On their own side of the field, you could tell the QB wasn't going to make a mistake. He did not want to force the ball, make a bad decision. He throws the football away, lives to fight another down.
And no shot at a return here.
All right, this game is not going to be easy. So I made one mistake. I can't make any more.
That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Quick pass on the fly motion. Afterburners coming. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Anderson.
All right, I'm so cautious throwing the ball right now.
To do to pick up the 1st down.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many
I
smart
want to throw an interception, and then I don't want to get hit.
the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
All kinds of room.
It's easy when they throw a zone blitz in there.
Smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass.
Oregon just beat Ohio State.
Play as the officials take a break.
Wow.
Checked out.
Oregon just beat Ohio State. If we win this game, it's going to be looking really good for us.
Knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Thank you, Oregon.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he burrows his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
I love running backs that have a
I'm hyped now. Let's go.
how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys. You
Shoulder strain, he'll return soon. Okay.
check this out. Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Nashville. They're up by 7 over Oklahoma. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be...
Oh, reverse!
I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Give to the running back. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. When the Huskies are moving on the ground like this, you will bow down to Washington.
Yeah, and I tell you what, with all the rain they get out there in Washington, you better have a dependable ground game that you can go to and establish that tempo. Obviously, harder to throw the football in the rain, so dominant, physical trench.
Eventually, we'll sack him.
Hard just as he released
He
it
getting pressure.
down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Handoff to the single
I
run.
thought that was a play action.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Williams looking for a man. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And
He
it's
has nobody.
turnover for the defense. Bringing it back.
There we go. We get a takeaway.
INT sets up the offense for this possession. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. The give to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Takes the handoff. It's York. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
I think I want to keep it on the ground as much as I can in this game.
41. They'll ride the hot hand. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
From the 30-yard line on first down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. After run, now throw. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Good timing.
Ooh, almost able to turn that upfield.
Safe pass.
There and man.
And I love working the slot receivers. You see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Throws to
Jackson! Touchdown!
touchdown. That is what we call in the industry.
There we go.
That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage.
And the team that beat us last week, Arkansas State, just beat South Alabama. Still mad about that outcome.
Is something you're looking.
But look at us now.
The offense will take it in and get the easy touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack.
All right, they have an interception, so do we.
It's a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Williams will pass.
Oh, wow. I didn't know who he was throwing the ball to.
It's incomplete.
That was a great scheme there, right there.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. He's
Screen!
They'll run the screen. Runs through a tackle. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there.
That's his first completion of the game.
First down. Washington sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again.
Nothing but green ahead. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
Looking for room. It's
Wow, he just blew that up. So apparently they can't throw the ball at all.
now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Now the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket.
Get there! Anderson caught it.
At the 20. Run out of bounds just before he can get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Neutral zone.
Got him.
Defense.
Got him, coach.
Something, just anything to give them just a little breathing room.
Jumpy out here.
Provided it with that penalty. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Oh.
Makes the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Wow, you usually don't get that wide open in the end zone. If that ball comes in like that, that's a play the receiver has just got to be able to make for his team.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on second down. He's got his man. Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the
Let's go.
down. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into.
I think I figured out how to use screenplays now.
Let him do the rest.
He'll try to tack on one more.
And it is a lot easier than I thought it would be.
It's to 21. Let's go.
I thought screenplay was just broken in this game.
What do you got?
And useless.
Showdown this week, guys.
Until now.
What's going on? UMass is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sam the Minuteman isn't exactly putting this...
The minute? Oh.
They're up by a field.
Oh, they're talking about the team, not an actual guy being a minute man. I'm like, Sam though, who?
You'll see it right here.
Who is Sam though?
That one, Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything.
Why is he a minute man?
Running back searching for a hole. And
Right? Like,
try somewhere else, but
huh?
nothing doing.
Like, what are we talking about here?
Leaves it with the running back. Discards a man. On the move is the 30. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. That purple wave getting things going on the ground now.
All right, you want to run the ball? Go ahead.
In the Pacific Northwest, Washington fans believe in their team. They're loud.
Now you want to throw it.
And they got a ground game they can depend on, a physical ground game.
I don't know what they want to do.
Table for everything they want to do offensively.
I'm a press.
Pinpoint throw there. And when I think back to Husky QBs, you think about Warren Moon, you think about Mark Brunell, the Heward brothers. What about Jake Browning? All made really good decisions. This guy, he's got a lot of arm talent, but he's also very smart.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're
I don't want nobody splashing in my face.
well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
The give to the tailback.
Oh!
He get it down.
Damn, we had him in the backfield.
10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. The Huskies come to the line in the hurry-up. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Movement here from the tight end. Williams looking for a man. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I'm going to keep bringing the blitz.
Bodies, 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Illegal flag in the back. Offense.
They'll put him at 2nd and 20.
Has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Almost had that pick.
Dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He tosses one high and deep down the...
Yep, there we go.
Traffic picked off.
And great man defense.
But not before putting his offense.
2nd interception.
Well, the quarterback...
I love those helmets.
3rd down. He saw something he liked in a matchup he wanted to take advantage of, but the defense, they simply weren't fooled, and they're able to come away with the pick.
What do y'all think about teams, like, for logos having, like, the letter instead of, like, something else? Like the W for Washington, or the W for Wisconsin, the A for Appalachian State.
Through the air, Jesse.
You think those are like? You think those are good? Oh man! You think those are good logos, or you think they're just like generic and like could be better?
That's what it is.
Or the W for Washington, as far as like the NFL.
Quick decisions really put defenses in a difficult.
Who else has a letter for a
The
logo?
officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a 1st down play.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
From deep in their own territory, he'll throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's York. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage.
Oregon has the O.
You see running backs in today's football, they play
But
with
that's some more the Oregon O is more like a logo though.
and you know he's
I
going
wouldn't count that as like a letter.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He fires a bullet to the right.
That was stupid.
Fires into
That was very stupid.
Again, it's picked off.
3 people down there.
Great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions
I deserve that.
in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
We're up 21-0. I should have not thrown that.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
nothing went well in the 1st quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now, chip into this lead, try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Off play action.
What play action? That's a sack, baby.
Almost immediately.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
This is a 3rd and long. Williams will pass. Getting some heat.
Is that Collins? No, it's not.
Has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
This is not going to get any easier.
Oh, he's hurt. Well, he's getting hurt.
Situation, and you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away.
All right, I made a mistake, but we didn't pay for it because the defense is playing great right now. I wish we would have played this way last week against Arkansas State.
Fields the punt and looking for daylight. couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll give it to the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Receive.
Oh, I almost got out of there.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. He's able to pick his way for...
Hey, listen, don't bring up that loss from last week. Watch your mouth.
...by the punt team. And watch
Who is this guy? Who is his commentator?
the attack. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks
I see that.
you were playing a video game, and you could just...
The second time they did a reverse, or at least tried to.
Something better happen early.
It just
I'm just bringing their blitz every time.
And it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
Didn't find a lot of
Bringing their blitz.
out to the 20.
And offenses
Haven't shown me they can do anything else.
balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Keeps looking downfield.
Oh, he ran right past the QB spy.
He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He
Well then.
everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them because those guys have serious speed.
Syracuse beat UNLV tonight. UNLV was ranked
Scrimmage.
25th. They beat them in overtime. The game was just finished.
Knew it was a run play. Fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
Hey, make
I wish I would have caught that game just in time.
some work to do to pick up that first down.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Clark.
Nothing.
3rd down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out and get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their playmakers, and they got absolutely nowhere. Lost yards on the play. 4th down now upcoming.
Washington sends out the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Baisley. Baisley, who's back from injury. He's gonna take it all the way back.
Get him in, it's a touchdown. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can't.
We have come into Washington and said we are angry.
Those things on one punt return, takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Nashville. They're up by 4.
I think it's pretty safe here.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
He has nowhere to go.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
Timeout, Washington.
I mean, nowhere.
Guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Let's it fly.
Oh, wait, what happened?
Right downfield.
Oh, I blitzed somebody who I wasn't supposed to.
He's at the 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Huskies. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Man, nice job getting the
They caught me slipping.
Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum.
Damn.
In the second half, we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Lining up for the PAT.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Maybe feeling a little better about things. Still a 21-point game as they're set to kick it off. He'll bring it out. It's Hill.
All right, no more mistakes.
Looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
You know what?
And let's see what kind of ball.
I'm ready to take this into halftime.
They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
There's nothing else to prove this half.
Right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
He'll run it again. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
And they won't.
I'm happy going in 28-7.
And they'll head to the locker room. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great scene today in Seattle. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's head back to the gorgeous Pacific Northwest and the fellas at UW.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. And he'll bring it back. Didn't find any.
Sorry, we made one mistake that half on defense. Won't happen again.
He's having back trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Won't happen again.
With this possession, and I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw.
We are just, oh my gosh.
Knocked down back.
He was about to throw an interception anyways because I was right there for the user pick.
Dominating their opponent all game long, and I think you're really seeing the fruits.
They need to take him out the game.
Trail. They have.
He is getting hit from left, from right
High
in the
school
middle.
in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this.
Let me take a look and see if he has any wear and tear because we've been knocking this man all over the field this game. None. Does it not work for the CPU? I'm shocked.
He
We hit him at least 5 or 6 times.
Pay him
At
over.
least.
Punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Power football with the run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Touch pass on the run.
Oh, he got out of there, but
Make the stop.
lost a yard.
Threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Going downfield for the big play. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, these two have linked up for multiple touchdowns in this game. They had the look they liked. They were licking their chops, taking a shot down the field. We haven't seen too many incompletions when these guys have been trying to play throw and catch.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And Washington
Send the blitz again?
back on the attack. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing.
Another reverse?
And just try
Another loss? What are they doing?
to do to you and attack them.
For an offense, to make the wide receiver reverse work, you've got to have a lot of guys doing a good sell job. Running backs have to behave as if they're actually going to keep the football, and everybody else on offense has to be yelling out, run, to try to make the defense over pursue, but...
Safety, get him!
What a terrible decision to run that far backwards. And
We are all over this guy.
Understand.
He doesn't have time to blink his eye after he says hut.
after giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away.
This man's going to have nightmares sitting on the toilet.
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield.
The return brings it out to the 41, and the offense will take over. First
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Here's the handoff. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about
We're in control right now.
to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
I like
I
this guy.
think that's only our second safety of the year.
He can also go outside. He can really do it all.
6-yard pickup on first down.
What's going on, Wes? How you doing tonight?
325.
You missed a very, very wild
And they'll try to
first game.
tackled after picking up the first down.
Well, this defense
Wild.
is heels right now, especially trying to stop the run. They're just not being physical enough. They give up another run right there for a first down. Someone's going to have to step up and make a play.
They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it.
Ooh, get rid of that.
He was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Oh, what game are you going to?
Able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
I want to go.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing.
Bama versus Tennessee.
And it falls to the
Is that gonna be a
And you don't see very
Is
many.
that gonna be a
The offense wants to bluff real quick and
college game day game?
pass, and the quarterbacks
Is college game day gonna be out there?
pass and quickly get rid of it. You can tell. Timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely nowhere.
They're bringing heat. As they say, touchdown, first down, or get down. He gets down.
That's pretty badass.
That position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You got to have a guy back there that can make the right.
Who are you going for? Who's your team?
Now on 4th down, they'll set
Tennessee, right?
a goal try. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights.
I know it was 4th and inches,
Extend their lead even further. And for a quick
but I'm being very conservative right now. Bama, okay.
Fellas, let's show you what's going
Man, did y'all ever get lucky against Georgia?
is currently trailing.
That could have been the most epic collapse I've seen
Magic
in a college football game in a long time.
might not be over just yet.
Go. It's such a troll.
Oklahoma
His team is hot dookie this year,
football where we
so he just wants everybody else's team to lose.
fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Oh, you do? That 1 mile is not far at all.
Inside is 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make this.
Very quick bike ride.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. And the
I'm done riding bikes after I got lost in the woods a few months ago.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency there.
And try to find something hot
Oh yeah?
in this offense.
That's pretty cool.
Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Williams looking for a man. Gets rid of it. He's
Finally got a good passing play because I wasn't blitzing.
but he
Guess what I'm going to do now, though?
with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Handoff to the lone back.
Oh, I ran into a teammate. I got blocked into a teammate.
Slippery slide.
You get a media pass? How do you get a media pass? Oh, is it because what you do for a living?
Husky.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys
They
that
got 2 lucky plays there.
plays like
I got blocked into my own player.
can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end.
Right there, I got blocked. That's pretty cool.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through.
What time is that game? Is it a 3:30 start or like a 7:30?
And he caps things off with a scintillating 68-yard scoring run. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Green. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football.
Okay, that's a good run play.
And just get.
I think I've seen it, Wes.
No doubt. Lots to be happy
I
about.
think you mentioned it before, too.
Team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
With the
Bag of ball plays.
play from the 33.
Listen, there's been so many sus things said on this game.
He'll do it.
Chris, I don't even, like, it just goes right over my head. I don't even pay attention to it anymore. It's like just regular conversation nowadays.
Not letting that quarterback get out.
7 p.m.? Okay.
A good play. And most importantly, being there in the right spot and getting him on the ground.
Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw on second down. Just gets rid of it before the heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free.
Look at that. Look, Chris. Illinois quarterback, 26 interceptions thrown this season. I am not the worst.
Almost immediately after the ball.
26 is crazy. Almost unheard of.
They can convert here. That type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Mike, you are telling me
Trying to convert through the air.
that the end of that game was insane.
Nowhere.
We are definitely scheduling them next season.
Play call there, guys. Third down. They're throwing it behind the line of scrimmage, seeing if this guy can do something once he has it in his hands. But a better job of pursuit and tackling.
UT Martin? Okay, I know that college.
Comes the punt team.
I know them more from college basketball.
They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
That's not going to happen.
For offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things.
Robbed. Straight robbed.
David, let's see if they can build it.
I challenged, and they're like, nah, that's a catch. Bro, what? I got so maddened.
They clearly found
That last, oh my gosh, what is going on?
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Washington. And once he got loose, it was all over.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Uh-oh. 185 yards on the ground. Okay. We need to focus up here because they had the momentum and they're just running all over us right now. They figure out they can't throw the ball, so now they're just, all right.
Finished it off.
I need to pay a little bit more attention.
Here leads down to 12 as they're about to kick it away.
We were up 28-3 or 30-7, something like that.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
and it gets a little bit tight. Listen.
Hope everybody has had a great day. We have one more game tonight against Western. Is it Western Michigan or I think it's Western Michigan.
They do, David, and after
No, it's Central. One of those Michigans,
last drive,
which is going to be the last game of the season, of the regular season.
down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
They give it to him again.
Woo! Good cut by York.
There he goes. And there they go again with another huge gain.
We can run the ball too, apparently.
Out of bounds.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Scrambling away. Throws to the wideout.
What a catch by Hill.
Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Got it in the middle, it's Hill. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down.
At the 13-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down.
And you want to talk...
All right, fourth quarter time.
It might be every
What a cute little doggy.
guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
I don't want no type of classic fourth quarter finish.
Back at
No more classics.
with this first down.
We're done with classics.
To the ground with the back. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Trying to seal the edge on the right.
Ooh, I thought we got there.
To the 8-yard line.
This is a hard defense to run to the outside against because of their speed. You saw in that last play, their ability to go sideline to sideline, win at the point of attack as they shut down that sweep.
I already knew a play I wanted to run if I didn't get that first down.
Defense, we bring in all the big bodies, so there's not a lot of space in there to run. I like getting the ball in the perimeter. You toss it out there, you run it back. He gets out there faster. Got a positive game.
Ooh, I hesitated.
Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Woo, we got it in there. Squeezed it in there.
Finish off the drive. And now the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Nashville.
Chris, did you start your off season yet?
Oklahoma.
Because I know you were talking about a couple of days ago.
You posted
I know you
goes down in
should have been started it and completed it.
football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Pulled down and
Everybody else, what season or what year are you guys in?
good one. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Here comes the offense on
Trying to finish up season 5, not tonight, but definitely this weekend.
Corners are walked up tight. They'll leave it with him.
What the hell? Tackle that man.
Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out through the 25.
He has 191 yards.
Offensive coordinator.
Somebody,
Bunch of
please.
yards on first down. Make that second down really, really manageable.
Wrap your arms around him like he was your girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever.
The stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have any.
Williams will pass.
We got it!
It's picked off for the
Third interception.
Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change. They
That's better.
3.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back.
That man has happy feet when he's back there in the pocket.
Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think...
Lets it fly deep downfield.
Ooh, I tried to end this one.
He did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this, you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job.
I hit the wrong button there.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns.
Not want to do that.
With his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down.
Oh, yeah.
They'll run play action. He's got it down the middle. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field.
So yeah, when you're doing the schedule, what team are you trying to like replace or move around?
Ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Lining up to convert third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Caught behind the line. It's Green.
Ooh, 4th and 3.
Keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Well, that time on third and long, they just took what the defense gave him. Nothing down the field. They were hoping maybe he could make somebody miss after the catch. Wasn't able to do it, so now it sets up fourth.
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. And this field goal attempt might...
Oh, did I get it?
...by making it a 3-score game late.
Oh, I was short.
No good. And after this field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15.
Inches short. Still a 2-score lead.
And Washington.
How short was I? This had to have been like right at the crossbar. A yard. 2 yards. I was 2 yards short.
Go back on the attack. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on.
Trying to get rid of
If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these
No,
mistakes.
What FCS school?
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back.
No more rushing yards for you.
This one will be...
You're done.
...for no gain.
You are finito.
Being a heat-seeking missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
All wideouts, no backs. Williams looking for a man. Fires to the wideout.
He threw another one. That's 4 interceptions.
Time today. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception.
If you're trying to like,
The offense starts with a short.
you can't really like get rid of a team, but like let's say you're
Go to the ground.
taking someone from
Leader.
Oh, no, you can't. That's the thing. You can't do that.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Unless it's a team builder team. Unless you're doing team builder. No, you can't even do it with team, but they're just in the game. You can't get rid of those teams.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get there. They're so big, so strong.
Right?
Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all
Oh.
ground. 4th down.
Okay. All right, so
Defense credit on that play.
do you have 8 conference games?
Completion. Now it's decision
You have to make sure you have 8 conference games.
range. What do you do here?
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And if they can make this,
Oh, come on.
they'll have this one all but locked up. The official says no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15.
That's now the 2nd missed field goal for this guy. You have to wonder if the weather is playing a bit of a factor. Not easy to kick in these kind of conditions with all this rain.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term.
Fumble!
Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Collins is a monster.
A great spot.
Conference games are locked.
For the offense.
Did you change anything in the on the conference in the off season? Did you change any teams in the conferences?
To the
Or
28.
you just went straight to the next season? You didn't change anything there?
In the game, you've gotten the ball back on the other side of the 50 on your opponent's side, and so you're just going to run it. And it's fine if they know that. You just want to stay on the field and bleed this clock, and you got to start thinking about where are your best run-it runs.
I don't know
Which
that.
side of this offensive line is the strongest? Which guys defensively do you want to attack so you can take as much time off the clock as possible?
That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intent. Those guys,
I had him.
245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
With the catch, it's Maddox. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Such a tough spot to be in on defense because you're trailing, you're expecting the offense to run the football. They just did it on the last play, and then on a critical 3rd down, they go play action.
I'm thinking, I don't know.
Got a feel for this defense.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This field goal try to make it a 3-score game late. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
Winning the turnover battle is so important, and you got to make these turnovers convert into points. They get the fumble recovery. Yeah, they didn't get a touchdown, but they're still able to get a field goal and put 3 points up.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point.
He just threw interception number 5.
A nightmare he is not waking up from. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
What a terrible quarterback.
The game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the...
No, this is another quarterback,
Job by this D.
I think. I don't know.
Hey, man.
And
This game is over.
It couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. Trying to punch it in. And he plows his way into the end zone. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I'll tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go back there if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Washington's out there throwing the ball like me in the 1st and 2nd year and 3rd year.
You have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Fielded in the end zone, it's Nolan. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington.
Well, same quarterback.
Drive, Jesse. It can't go worse than last time through a pick.
Give me another one.
No, I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And defensively, this is exactly...
You shouldn't be celebrating anything.
Lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Encroachment. Defense.
Washington is going to lose 2 straight games.
Penalty, 5 yards for the offense.
They'll probably fall outside of the top 25, too.
1st and 5. Williams will pass. Moving away from pressure.
Can't scramble.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Grabbed over the middle, it's Williams. And the Huskies get it past the sticks.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Still on his...
He's in trouble again.
Away again, and down he goes.
Once we started blitzing, he knew he was in trouble.
The defense...
He does not like being blitzed.
Had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what...
When this man sees more than 4 or 5 people rushing the ball, he gets terrified.
Being disrupted.
He starts to get happy. He starts to backpedaling and just going in circles.
Last thing you want on 1st down as an offense.
He gets so terrified.
Now it's 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Oh!
Almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see 4th down, but it's better than throwing another pick.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
We got him again!
Another interception. He'll try to take it back. And he was finding space, and he took it all the way back to the 22.
He is terrified
The defense.
to throw this football.
It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got to
Let's get out of here.
all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
2nd down coming up.
On the ready?
Oh, I cannot wait to see his stats. Besides that one long throw.
And they'll take a knee on 4th down. Happy with their performance so far.
4th down. That was 2nd down, sir.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Not only the scoreboard, but the clock on the
All right.
They take a knee, though the D can stop it a couple more times.
Washington has lost 2 straight.
Have the better team.
We bounce back with a win.
Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just down.
Shut them out in the 4th.
Business, you know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by?
Pounds with 2 defensive interceptions.
Pile it on. It's their job.
I mean,
let them do their job.
this guy was just handing out interceptions like it was Christmas time.
Joes.
And we haven't even got to Halloween yet.
Important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster.
We said boo, and he jumped.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer.
Man was terrified of the rush.
So long, this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
How many interceptions did he throw? 6!
Bruh.
154, 45 completion percentage. This man is hot garbage. Hot garbage. Can do anything in the air. Besides that one long catch. But that was it. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Man, free safeties. All 4 cornerbacks had an interception. All 4. Spread the ball around a little bit. That's good to see. Baisley is back from injury. That's really good to see. We ran the ball really good. Really glad to see that. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. That one interception I should have not thrown. But hey, I still think we did a good job. Bounce back win against Washington. They're probably going to drop out of the top 25 now. They went from being ranked number 1 to number 12. And now, let's see where they land. How the mighty have fallen in Washington. Hey, we got a commitment, 2-star running back. Let's see if we can find somebody else in the transfer portal too, because it has been tough sailing to find running backs. Have not found any good running backs out there. Central Michigan, that's who we have. Last Big Ten game of the season, Central Michigan. So Washington, so we got that tiebreaker. We got all these so we have the tiebreaker with Washington, and that's it. Because we didn't. Oh, Washington and Michigan, because we beat Michigan also. So we don't have the tiebreaker if it's like Minnesota, Oregon, Ohio State. How's the bracket looking now? And we moved up to 8th. We moved up to 8th. Oh, excuse me. And Washington is 19. So they go from number 1 to number 12 down to number 19. And we go from number 3 to number 14 back up to number 8. Can't schedule any visits, can I, for this week? I can, yes. You like coach stability. That's right, I'm going to be here for a long time. Me love you long time. How are we looking down here? Good, good. I go back and send the house there. D minus, B, B minus. I can do a hard sell on that. I'm not afraid to do that. Logging on right now to figure it out. I don't want to do any type of sell there. About here? Nope. I guess it's a hard sell for you. Oh, it's in the house for you. Okay, so it says I'm trying to put for the team. So what you would have to do is so you're just trying to change that particular game. You're not trying to. How many games do you have scheduled right now? How many total games? I don't know why it's not letting you change that game. Right, they have no injuries. Can you make it a bye week? Decent quarterback. Running back is there. Receiver is really good. 97 speed, 99 acceleration. Offense line is good. Defensive line is good. Linebackers. They're good. Cornerbacks are really good. Everybody has like mediocre to bad strong safeties. There are usually teams who don't meet desired requirements. I would take that phrase and put it in Google. It's probably either a Reddit or something that you probably can find. I can probably find it quicker than you though. Hold on. If you haven't already tried. So you have to make. Did you add any teams like your entire dynasty? Did you add any teams to your conference, or take out any teams in the conference? And you have to make sure, like when you're on the custom conferences, you have to make sure it says it's 8 conference games. I know you said you had 8, but let me see. I found a workaround. Move the division from a conference. Schedule. And let me send you this Reddit link. On Discord. All right, Central Michigan. Let me see what else it says.
Mount Pleasant, Michigan, and the home of the Central Michigan Chippewas, and it looks as if we are due for a full house as we have a terrific game in store. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, a group with a lot to prove here today. Taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Central Michigan Chippewas. For EA Sports.
Do you have divisions or no divisions?
Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Chippewas will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hill.
Ooh, it's cold out here.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
18 interceptions. That's all I want to see. No more interceptions.
Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
Okay, so a workaround is I kept the divisions and changed the number of conference games in the conference rule screen to 9 to match the locked number of games it was scheduling. To clarify your workaround with divisions, if I realign and my conference is scheduled only 7 locked conference games instead of 8, I set it to be of the 8. I set it to be. You believe that if it's matching the conference rules to the number of games it's for scheduling is what worked for me. Are you playing an offline?
Better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
First play, Anderson.
All kinds of running room.
First play of the game.
Snatched it right out of the air and waltzed his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Uh-oh.
What a way to start this game offensively. You find the matchup you like, you put it in his hands, and he does the rest. The defense looks like they were sleepwalking out there to start this game. One play, they go the distance to score a touchdown. This defense better wake.
Oh, team builder, so you might have to just stay with that. I don't know how to fix it. I was about to say go back to a previous save. You have a team builder? Put your team jerseys and stuff in Discord. I want to see. First play of the game. We're on the board.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7.
One play, 81 yards, 11 seconds.
Decided on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that.
In the cold.
Team has the ball teed up and they're about.
But we're hot.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hansen. That gamble did not pay.
Oh, you are? I forgot. Chris, it's been so long. It's been so long since we talked about that.
Here are our impact players for this game. And it goes
It's been
beyond
so
executing an
long.
assignment to make an impact.
It feels so long since we talked about that.
Stats this week.
Literally, like 2 months.
Well, they immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
And maybe
Uh-oh, no huddle team.
scrimmage, but no more than that. Back to throw, it's right.
You can't run no screenplay on me, baby.
Brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up?
Yeah, you're celebrating now. Just
Seriously?
wait.
I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
And the Chippewas want to crank the tempo. Trying to
Draw
make
play?
rush think on the draw play here. They stop
Have
it.
they given up already?
We just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming.
This is an interesting decision now for the head coach. You're trailing very early in the game. There's a lot of football left. But you're in a situation where you could go for it here and try and answer after your defense gave up that touchdown on the opening drive.
Oh,
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him.
another screenplay.
He finds his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one.
Hostile environment. I can barely hear anybody.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
It's just so frustrating on a defense. I mean, you got great initial coverage. You understand 3rd and short, the ball might come out fast, and then what does the quarterback do? Scrambles around, buys time, gets the 1st down pretty easily. Now you got a new fresh set of downs. I mean,
Do you have Seaman on your team?
And the
I think you should. Well, no.
no pickup at all.
He should be gone now.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes
Year 4.
stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Pause for what?
First down, it's 2nd and 10. Off the boot, looking for his man. Throwing right.
Where are you going, Beasley?
Couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
What a great job defending the comeback there by the defense.
So you don't have Seaman, or you do?
Break on the ball and knock it down. Could not have played that better.
On 3rd down, going up top. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after.
Oh, that sucks.
Good stop. Leaves them with a 4th and short.
really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that.
Uh-oh.
The tackle.
Oh, that's...
Good.
On that note, I need to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, that was bad. All right.
Still 7 after the miss, guys.
That was I don't want to look at that replay. That was a disgusting miss. Woo. Terrible.
Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Now they'll run the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Chippewas want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh, I'm so glad he overthrew him.
They weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Man,
Look at that. We're second in the nation in passing yards with Seaman.
running a deep route, he was open, and this.
Seaman's just blasting everybody. Oh, I forgot because Seaman, he's a recruit, so that's why you don't have him. He's
Sends it the other way.
a true sophomore right now.
He's got great speed. That nifty return.
I forgot. I got him as a recruit.
Some of the yardage on the punt. Guys, this offense will go back. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more, but
Look at us running the ball.
this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah,
How
and
many, how many times what?
especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. He'll try it again. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down.
This is an offense that prides themselves on being physical, so you need 1 yard, just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They move the tight end all over. Off play action on 1st down. Steps away to find some room. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if
What are you talking about?
somebody after the QB, they got
What are you talking about?
force the incompletion.
Say what word?
The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Pressure.
Get out of there! Get out of there, Seaman! Get down! 1st down!
A solid gain on the play before sliding. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down.
Here we go.
Give to the running back.
Literally his name.
And he's going to lose it.
What do you want me to call him?
I'll be honest, that is a formation and a play call I was never expecting to see in this game. This offense is one of the top 10 passing units in the entire country. I'm surprised they even have goal line in.
Now that's crazy.
What are we doing?
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Makes the catch. It's screen. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense.
What's crazy to say is Seaman has been throwing the ball all over the place today.
Keep defending like that. Might hit 50 on you by the end of the game.
Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. Using his legs, it's Shaw.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back.
That's a wild one right there.
Being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Easy.
Oh,
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
that block!
And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, Because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down.
Hill is third in receiving yards.
Okay, ready?
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And back to the air on second down. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Quarterback will audible. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires into the end zone. And he really...
Oh, he dropped it.
But it's incomplete.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up fourth.
Oh my gosh, I'm thinking I'm going all the way over, but I'm not.
And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic.
Damn.
Not so fast.
That was a really good drive.
Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense.
Chippewa is such a stupid
On the
name.
highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Too
They
soon.
knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. And the Chippewas want to pick up the tempo. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's
They keep running draw plays on third and long, which is crazy.
Really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles.
I'll take it, though.
I'm
Thank
interested
you.
to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. And now this offense will take the field again. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Grab near the marker. Is that
Taking away my passing yards with these holding penalties. Come on.
penalty marker on the field? Let's see what that one's about. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Now on 2nd down. Quarterback checking the play. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down.
I got it to him late.
Stay in bounds while making that grab.
Didn't even get it anyways.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
We got him back again, though. Touchdown. Oh, at the 1.
Playing to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The huge explosive play put them right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. With the run on 1st and goal. And he's in for the touchdown.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra.
All right, 14-0 going into the 2nd quarter.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I still have to go to the gym.
He'll bring it out. It's Hansen.
I'm going to be hitting the gym for the first time since March. And I'm finally done with everything I need to do that happened with my car accident. I'm ready to hit the gym again, baby. Stay on sides.
Give to the single back. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. Offense getting set for 1st down. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down.
Breaking the seal.
They're going to ride this running.
Collins said no, sir.
Line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3. The Chippewas in the hurry up. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop.
Another draw play on 3rd and long. What are they doing?
He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, the offense was trying to go draw and make it look like pass, but I'll tell you, the linebackers weren't fooled. They came
I don't know.
quickly, got into the backfield, and got the tackle for loss.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next.
Breaking the seal with Seaman as they ride that back.
Offense will come onto the field again. They've jumped.
That's the goal.
Executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. The offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. On the move, it's Shaw. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the 1st down.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Oh, wrong play.
Setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the defense came into this game ready for the quarterback option. Everyone played their assignment. They forced the quarterback to keep it. They rallied to him, made a tackle. Nice job early in this game playing good assignment football.
Working the middle, it's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the...
Anderson once again.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Is incomplete. It leads to 2nd down.
After the misfire, it's 2nd down. From the gun, he leads it with the back. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14.
Brought down at the 14-yard line. 3rd down coming.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Damn.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And if the kicker can put
All right, a field goal we can make.
successful drive. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
If I didn't hear the crowd before, I really can't hear them now.
Out to the 25. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an
They
opportunity.
have -2 passing yards.
Down by 17 is not.
What in the hell are they doing?
I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay
They
consistent.
have 3 passing yards.
Football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely.
Ooh, how did he get 4 though?
This offense stay on the field and at least put something.
And the Chippewas will hustle to the line. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Holding.
Down and
Offense.
flag. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on
What they did against us against Arkansas State, holding every play. Every single play.
Somebody needs to make a play.
Are they going to run the ball on 3rd and long again?
Wide receiver now comes in motion.
They are. They're not. They are. What are they doing?
Get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Now, 4th down.
3 passing yards, 18 rushing yards. They're not doing anything on
The
offense.
5th time today. Another punt on the way.
It's like they giving up whenever the game started.
Activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made.
Well, let's try and put this game away then. If they don't want to play, they giving up. Let's try to really put this game away.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Moves away.
Oh my gosh. Anderson again.
Got a wide open receiver. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
This man having a career day.
It's new coming into this one. This guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. He's right on target. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Now on the option.
Oh, no, 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 no.
It's free on the pitch.
No, wait.
And the defense snatches it, and they're trying to flip the field. And they'll
He
get
ran right past
a
it.
solid return.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. Motion from the offense. On the run, it's Townsend. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. The give out of the gun. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Chippewas are in the hurry-up.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. A nice game to pick up the first down. Got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it well.
Trying to find his man on first down.
No can do.
In the backfield, it's Booker. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Another run on 3rd down.
Tackling there to keep him from getting to the first.
They hurried up just to do that?
The Chippewas
For the 4th or 5th straight time is crazy.
6th punt of the day. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Leaves it with the back. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up
So far, so good.
just enough to keep the drive alive.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one would have been picked off. Would have stayed in bounds, and the quarterback will lift.
Thought he did.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy.
That would have been a big whoopsies.
He sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick.
Never throw across your body.
Well, this
I do.
is coming in. They were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Fast motion from the offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to
Real good day. It's a real good first half right now.
anticipating, taking some shots today.
Did I throw an interception? I don't think I did.
Some good numbers.
300 yards, no interceptions. That is not like me.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wide receiver shows motion. On second down, he'll fire. Flushed out of the pocket. He just threw that one away.
Keep being smart. Don't have to force anything.
Play in the red zone, it'll be third down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So now on 4th down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. Absolutely.
All right, 20-0
Extended a little.
in the first half. Georgia destroyed LSU.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On the run, it's Townsend. And look, this guy has...
All right, second half.
And he tried all of them and still didn't get loose.
Brings up 2nd down.
Dominating first half.
It's time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Mount Pleasant today, and welcome into the halftime update. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Kelly Shorts Stadium.
Just about set for the second half kickoff.
It sucks to be losing at home
And it'll be
in the cold.
ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play.
Get him, Collins!
He gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Who else but the best player in the NCAA?
Quarterback. I say finally because last week they had 6 sacks. They were harassing the QB so far today. Just their first sack. They got to continue to get more pressure on the quarterback.
Who else?
They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. They go to the draw.
They finally made the draw play work.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the chip.
They've been trying that play all game.
Looking to pass. It's right.
Oh, I
On the right side.
almost had that.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
2nd down.
Second and 10 after the previous play. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's
No, it won't be.
yard on that one.
It'll be a loss.
Be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass. Didn't happen that time, and the defense was able to get a negative play.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast.
They did it again.
And he's not.
What is their game? What the hell
First down.
are they doing right now?
And the Chippewas will send out the punt unit.
13 in punt formation to kick it away.
Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. Breaks the tackle. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. On first down from their own 22. He's going to pass. Quarterback moving. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tight.
All right, let's take out... I'm going to take out Seaman for right now. I don't want him getting hurt. I don't want anything bad happening to him.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the...
He's had a great game.
That's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Grab behind the line. It's Anderson.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is to
eat more what? Chicken?
line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Now it's a first down from the...
I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I told you I stopped paying attention to what they say because it's going to be outrageous.
To get to it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future...
I've just given in to the fact that whatever they say is going to be crazy.
A little bit more unsure of himself.
Gain of 3. 3rd down coming.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They hope to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
I love the 3rd down aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense.
I need me a nice cold glass of milk, though.
Even after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They feed him again. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. The Chippewas headed quickly to the line. They'll run for it on 3rd and short.
Not gonna happen.
Stop short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1.
20 passing yards, 56 rushing yards. What have they done?
Chippewas will bring the
Nothing.
team onto the field.
On to punt it away.
They get one good play and then that's it.
He's got it. He gets a block. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. On second down, wants to throw it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass.
Wow, catch that.
On 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line.
They can't do anything, anywhere.
He leaves it with the back. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to turn the corner.
Oh, I got stuck.
Crosses the 30. He's got away. He's off to the race.
Whatever.
At the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Chips.
They're on the board.
He found open space. The band might
Couldn't shut him out.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the 2nd level. Great vision, and then it shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Mississippi State was anything but dominant, but the Bulldogs are going to leave this stadium today winners. A lot to work on, no question, but they avoid one in the L-Cup. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
Great move.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Off the play fake. Throws for the tight end. Lost the defense, he's wide open. And they're getting it rolling with that play.
Best tight end in the nation? We'll see.
Setting that play up. We've seen earlier in the game a couple...
No, I didn't want to choose the same play.
He's closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it.
Oh, that's not good.
Got some room to run. The 30, the 20. And what a play and what a return as he takes it all the way back to the 10.
What an interception. He's dangerous because not only can he catch the ball and pluck it out of the air, but he's hard to bring down too. This is a guy that I think could play offense for a lot of programs around the country. He showed you his open field running there.
Let's not blow this one.
Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like
much better.
So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Wants to throw, it's right.
Nope, nobody's open. Somebody sack him. Somebody sack him, please. Get there. Interception.
And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in a tough
Didn't get pressure with 3 defensive linemen.
to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
We got the block.
That's a live ball.
We got the block. When it rains, it pours. If you're a Central Michigan fan, it is not
We'll see the
good.
offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tired cutting into that lead. Now you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Jackson. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open.
All right, let's take it into the 4th quarter.
So much.
I'm happy with
They can do
this.
so much damage.
3rd and 3.
Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
There we go.
It's Hill.
Safety net right there, Hill.
To the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they pick up a better than 30
There we go.
completion before the defense brings him down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Handoff to the fullback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I have to put the ball in the air more than I want to.
He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Makes a connection. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Snowed under by the defense.
Near the 6-yard line. Brings up second and goal.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6.
Closer.
The run up
The block.
his way to the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Brings up third and goal.
A huge chance for points here on third and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes his connection.
Fine, we'll go with the field goal.
Not work.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Or we'll miss it like we always do because it's so hard kicking from that.
Sitting at 13.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The receiver on the jet sweep. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The Chippewas racing to the line in the hurry-up. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D.
Oh, they got nothing.
Tackle him at the 19.
3rd and 11. Let me guess.
Situations you
A
love.
draw play.
Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive.
Let me guess. A
When
draw
you're on the edge and there's
play.
no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this.
No draw play this
From
time.
inside their own 20.
Huh? I didn't choose this play.
Back to throw, it's right. Looking down the
I
middle.
didn't choose. Oh, it doesn't matter. 4th and 11.
Third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
You felt great about that, huh? Double coverage?
He needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Excellent field position here for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Gets it out fast. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you can tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Both of my running backs are tired, a little banged up. Gotta give it to the fullback.
Fullback's got it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
It's 3rd down.
And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Unleashes it.
Hang on to it, Jackson. Go! Come on! Oh.
For him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the field goal unit is going to give
Oh my gosh. Okay.
the old college try. Just keep kicking. Surely one will go in. It's good.
All right. They need 2 touchdowns and 2 extra points. They can barely make it down the field. This game is over.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Let's see what he can do with the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They were really...
Let me guess, they're still going to try to run the ball because that's all they can do?
Put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find...
Oh, Collins is so... He's just the best. He's going to be the Heisman Trophy winner. He has to be.
The defense can smell blood in the water. Just look at the defenders pin their ears back and get after this quarterback. Wow.
They'll come to the line and try to get out of this mess on second down from the 5. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. A little screen to the running back.
He didn't get a bunch.
Defense there on third and long, just sitting back and keeping everything in front of them. They give up an easy completion, but because they were able to rally and make the tackle, now they set up fourth.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down.
I'm sending them. I'm sending them. He's letting it go.
He's got it on the left. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a fourth down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first and keep the drive alive, QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it on time.
Ooh, he tried it again.
In the perfect place at the perfect time, and you got to be able to haul it in. They checked all the boxes on that fourth down.
Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. They're going to throw it again. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, he dropped it.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the...
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Brings up second down.
What you got now, huh? Making adjustments? Okay.
Scanning the field, it's right.
What is your adjustments gonna do for you?
Bringing the heat on.
What are they gonna do for you?
Chippewas come to the line in the hurry up. On third and long, trying to push it deep.
Give me that Harris. Interception number 6 or 7, I think. One of those.
He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
This is a...
What are your adjustments going to do for you, sir? Absolutely nothing.
What is coming? It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Give to the fullback. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. This offense has a second down play.
Good riddance.
Give to the big fullback.
Fullback with the carry. Gain of 2. Third down coming.
It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
I'm going to go for it.
Really nice third down sub-defense there at that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture.
I really want to keep this in this game.
The quarterback now forcing the incomplete.
Normally I don't do this, but I don't want my defense to
On
hit
fourth down, looking for the complete.
Field again. We got Prince.
Got it past the marker. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
On the set.
A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. Sticks it in his belly.
Whatever, I'll score.
Keep it on the ground.
If you're going to give it to me.
They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
And I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it would take a miracle for the defense to get back in it.
Didn't want to put salt in the wound, but
Coming now.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, Cal and Stanford have determined a victor in the battle for the Axe. Cal took its show on the road, and they'll be packing a big old W in their bags for the trip back to Berkeley. Never underestimate the importance of a road win and how it can impact a team's trajectory.
To the air, it's right.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Feeling some heat.
oh, he felt that he just got sandwiched.
Down he goes.
Oh my gosh.
Set.
We have been killing these quarterbacks the last 2 games.
He's going to pass on 2nd down.
Again.
Feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
7.
They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's going up top here late in the game and trying to put
He's
points
just throwing it up for prayers. Now, okay, now they're gonna punt it. This game's over.
down. The chip will
30-7.
on their punt team.
A complete domination. That one lucky touchdown run.
Slips through the line. And there he goes. Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum.
Let's get out of here.
Virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Now this team has consecutive.
We have ended the regular season 10-2
win games, and you expect that you will perform well enough to
with
do.
one conference loss.
That's really hard.
Anderson, 6 catches, 222
Now, you can tell
yards.
trust each other. Big situations arise in
And a
games.
touchdown.
Looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Whew. What a complete domination. 8 for 17, 96 yards, and interception. And how many times did we sack this young man? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sacks, only 1 interception. But man, were we just hounding him the whole game. Receiving, great job. Rushing, it's okay. That's who we are, though. Passing, great job. No interceptions by Seaman. 324 yards, 13 for 26. No interceptions. None. Backup quarterback did, but hey, that's him. Seaman, no interceptions. Long of 81. Beautiful, beautiful game. And that is how we're going to end this season 10-2. The regular season. 10-2. It's advance a week. See if we move up any spots in the rankings. Ooh, quarterback Glenn Stidham, Salt Lake City. A fullback, there we go, George Maldonado. A receiver from Lake City. I live about 30 minutes away from Lake City. All right, 3 more recruits. It's a foregone conclusion. Collins is going to be the Heisman Trophy winner. He has to be. He has to be. Oh, he's in second behind Arch Manning. $17 sacks. You better have thrown for like 50 touchdowns. 32 touchdowns, no interceptions?
Bruh.
What? Excuse me? Pardon me? So you mean to tell me this man, ignore those 30 interceptions, ignore them, you don't see them, 77 touchdowns and 13 interceptions in his career? I only wish we moved up to number 6. Let's see who lost. Texas lost to South Carolina. That was a 1 versus 5 game there. So they didn't drop far. Kansas State lost to BYU. That is a bad loss. Then Miami lost to Georgia Tech. That's another bad loss. Minnesota dropped because they lost. Virginia dropped. Stanford lost. Auburn lost. Then Bowling Green, Kentucky, Colorado State, and Iowa State moved up. Okay, so Iowa State beat Colorado. Okay. All right, conference standings. Will it be a rematch versus Michigan? Or will we have to play Oregon? Or let me see how many games are left. We're in week 13. Big Ten. Important games. Ohio State versus Northwestern. Oregon versus Penn State. And Michigan and Rutgers. I think those are the only 2 games. Only 3 games that are like important. Because we beat what? Well, we already Michigan. It doesn't matter. We beat Michigan. Well, none of that really matters because we're trying to find out who we're gonna face. So, Michigan, Oregon, Ohio State, and also Washington all have 2 losses. So we can face any of those teams in the Big Ten championship game. It is up for grabs. Because we have a bye week and we can't send... Yeah, can't send off any recruits for visits because we're done. There's no more space for that, but that's fine. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 recruits we're working on here. I'm not gonna. You know what? Let me work on the. See if we can sway. Move this. I want to see if I can make those better. Can't do anything there. Still a hard sell on him. Maybe we can lock him up after this week. $70? Nope, only 65. I mean, it really just doesn't matter what he likes next, because B, that can be an A plus, A, C, C. So let's just do a hard sell on him too, because it really doesn't matter. It can be those three. Yeah. What would be we'll do a hard sell. Why not? Why not just go ahead and try and bring these guys? Bring them home to Diddy's house. Then we're swaying him. Alright, I just want to take a look at running backs just to make sure I'm not missing out on anybody. Looks like no good running backs. I think I already scouted him. Acceleration, stiff arm, trucking. There's a power back. I like power backs though. 87 speed. It's 5'8". I don't like short running backs though. It's 5'9". Catch, he's fast. offer him a scholarship. For now. It's power bat, but only 76 strength. Then tight ends. Yeah, because they were all power. Oh, I forgot I can search like this. Catching, short route, medium route. Oh, your routes are so bad. Short route, medium route, catching speed. Oof. Alright, maybe find something. Bust. Great. Take 50 off him. 25. 10. And 10. Alright. Last ditch effort to find a running back and tight end. Bye week. Alright, who are we facing? Any recruits? Ohio State. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not going to end well. Heisman watch. Still second. Oh, Arch moved down. And then when he moved down. It's interesting. Huh. let me make sure. So SMU in Big 12. Okay, that makes sense now. Can we do any recruiting? We can. All right. Take a look at the full list. I'm looking here. Good. Got here. Nope. I didn't fully scout him because what? Oh yeah, because he was that good. Alright, speed. Catching short, medium, deep. I mean, none of these are really the good. I'll keep them though, for now. Ugh. Come on, give me the last 10. Any recruits? Nope. Oh, daddy. Oh, mommy. This is not going to be pretty. Oh. Still got some recruiting hours here. Oh, look at that. Okay. Looking good there. There. I wonder, like, when is that supposed to change? I know we've probably fallen. Oh, no, 17. Alright. Not bad. Big Ten Championship versus I repeat, the Ohio State Buckeyes will be played tomorrow. It is not going to be a pretty game for us. Oh, do we have one of our running backs? I know we should have somebody back, though. Okay, he's off injury. All right. We got 3 running backs back. We're healthy. Are they healthy? Probably so. They are not. Center's out. Running back is out. Outside linebacker, free safety. All right, some key players out for them. 24 weeks is a long time. Broken tibia. All right. This game will probably determine if we make the playoffs or if we don't make the playoffs. Because if we lose, I think we're dropping out of the top 12. But anyways, I will catch you guys all next time. Again, thanks for watching. And as always, have a good day.